happy Thursday and good morning. Hello, VI. And you got first. I mean, first is going to be fairly easy to get on if I'm doing daytime streams outside of usual times. Where's my coffee? I had my coffee this morning. I actually really needed it as well. Yeah, I didn't sleep the best last night, but still managed to get through. And I'm still there. You need to be there too. Oh, for coffee. You know what? I probably could actually do with another coffee, honestly. You've got an extra long weekend. Oh, nice. Okay. So what, you're like from tomorrow onwards, I guess. Friday. That's, yeah. If you say extra long though, is that like a 3-day or 4-day weekend? Because obviously it can be today and today as well. Oh, awesome. So a 4-day weekend. Yes. Excellent. Love to hear it. Anyway, yeah, it's the daytime test streams that I'm doing. I wanted to try streaming at an earlier hour just to see how things would go, and the fact that I wanted to play Grim Dawn. So that's why we're starting very early for me, at least. I mean, it's not technically it's not that early. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. So yeah. Not sure the Grim Dawn's going to get a big audience. No, not exactly. I don't expect it to. But at the same time, it's also at different hours that I'm not usually streaming. So it still like exposes me to more people potentially that may not have seen us. So we'll see how things go. I'm just interested in trying that. I might try again with like different games and stuff as well. So anyway, let's actually get over and continue where I was left off last time, which is obviously with the Infigar build that see what we can do. I just finished Malmouth and I was going to go and do Forgotten Gods areas, and then I was going to try and decide on what I actually need for the build itself, because yeah, so far I've not really looked at what end game gear I might want as of yet, other than obviously the set, which we've already got, and the gloves. But I'll have a look what else we need. Okay, and stepped on the keyboard. It just M's. Is that just a purr? Is that just the cat purr on keyboard? Knew what they were doing? That's what it is, right? Smart cat. Right, I might as well do the quest that I missed here. And just go through a lot of it. A lot of Forgotten Gods stuff. Too smart at times. Some cats are just too smart. Except my cats. All my cats are kind of dumb. At least you'd think so. You always can be as well. Yeah. I think cats can be both really smart and really dumb at like the same time. One thing was rubbing his head against the leg, so enthusiastically toppled over. Oh. My parents have a cat that, like, you know how you'll get like the head bumps from cats? This isn't a head bump, it's a headbutt. Like full force headbutt against you. She does it every time. Cats are funny. I like how they've always got their own little like things about them as well. Is the cat traps still work? Cat traps? Can't usually easily trap cats. I've got to keep remembering the change to the energy pots on the playtest. I keep forgetting about it, and it's really annoying. And especially for these that drain the energy, because, you know... Oh, I should be cooking them a lot more often. At least I've got a lot more energy regen than ever before. Hey, Susie. Welcome. How's it going? See Discord. Oh. Oh, of course, box. Yes, of course. Cat trapping a cardboard box. Right, of course. Got ya. Hey, stop fiddling with my box. That is very true. I've actually got a picture of one of my cats sitting in the smallest possible cardboard box. Like, he barely fits in it, and he still managed to just sit in it anywhere. Determined. What are my cats called? I've got 3 cats. I've got Spartacus, Icarus, and Achilles. The funny thing is, I only ever intended to get the one cat. The other cats just like sort of appeared. So the next one's gonna be no. There's no next one. Well, I mean there will be a next one, but there's no next cat, right? I only intended to get one cat. I mean, at one point I had actually 4 cats as well, but unfortunately one of them passed away. But that 4th cat was also an abandoned neighbour's cat. Problem is, he was very overweight and just full of health conditions, and eventually it was too much for him. Might as well be more successful at failing to have one cat. God. Why can you not just have one cat? Why don't more cats just appear? Cats seem to know that, you know, there's a home for them, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Bovnute. Welcome, and well done for being second. Of course, the podium's going slow right now. Everyone's got a good chance to get on the podium on a daytime stream. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. I'm thinking I'm in a different... God, I even forgot there was still the podium on the go. It's the best cook at this day. Oh, I'm doing quite well. I'm kind of tired. I didn't sleep the best, but I really still wanted to do my sort of test daytime stuff. So here we are. I've had coffee, so I'm fine. Nah. Your house has an invisible vacancy sign at the back to let us know when there's either an impending vacancy or a definite one. All the cats have adopted us from the back street. Yeah, that's true. You get adopted by the cats. You don't adopt the cats. It's true. I mean, one of our cats, funnily enough, Achilles, was one that just appeared and like just kept coming back to the house and was meowing all the time. But it was eventually we took him in when he came along one day and had an injured leg. He had a wound on his leg, which is why he got the name Achilles. Love the new emotes. Ah, thank you. I mean, I've got more emotes. I've got like loads more emotes. It's just that I'm slowly getting them unlocked on Twitch. I could add 2 more animated emotes because the Twitch has got this thing, right, where you can have 2 additional animated emotes if you use their own alert system. So I don't use it. Unfortunately, I've made my own alert system, but I was able to add the browser source of that alert system to OBS, and it's hidden, and that still works. Yeah, the two more that you've just shown there, them two, they're not like new or anything. Like I said, I've got loads of emotes. Actually, all of my emotes are actually on Discord. But I can only use so many on Twitch at once. At least until I get more sub points. But that's the whole thing of having to get more sub points. Which might happen naturally as more people subscribe, or I get some random big gifter. Who knows? Maybe that'll happen. It probably won't happen. I just like that I've got a lot. Uh-oh. Ow. That's very close. That's a turkey. It's not quite a duck though. Hey, Senior. Welcome. We're getting closer. It will be a duck sometime. Do you know what, though? I have fairly recently had a giant plush duck thrown. It's just a shame it wasn't actually with you. How's it going? Good morning. I hope you're having a nice start to the day. How many different ones are there? There's quite a few. I've never actually counted the number of them. But there's definitely a few. There's enough where it would be difficult to actually have the same one come out. Although saying that, sometimes it goes on a thing where I just get nothing but similar ones or same ones a few times in a row. I've had very occasionally had like a mini plush and then a giant plush thrown at us, and it's the same thing, but it doesn't happen very often. There's too many. But basically, it was just fun little plush animal things that came with the VTuber software I use, and I just thought it would be fun to use them. And do you know what they've had very, very good use. They've had it. I think that giant plush is a very often used redeem. The only thing I keep thinking though is I probably need more expensive redeems. Because everyone's starting to get a lot of points. I don't know what to do about that. Although I swear some people are just hoarding them. You have 1.6 million on another channel. Oh. Yeah, to be fair, I hold it on some channels' mind. So I can definitely see that happening.
Yes.
I hear you've done.
Yes, we will do that things. We'll do all of the things. Although I don't need to. No, I do want to do all the things because I need to get revered with all the cults. What was the point? Because I'll need to check what augments I'll actually want to use on my weapon and ring, which might be it might be from Slial. It's probably going to be from Slial. Oh, another thing I was actually thinking of doing, and I probably should do, is take off my loot filter thing because yeah, I spent a lot of money. I spent a lot of money before. Let's actually try and make some money back. Making the set was expensive. Wait, where's that? I need to get rid of, yes, the thingy one, the words and things. What am I saying? The arcane one. It's too early. It's too early. I can't focus, right? And I'm playing the hardcore character, and it's early, and I'm tired. And yay! Frankly, this seems to be like rather tanky, as surprisingly tanky for a build I've made. I'm not really sure how that happened. No, I didn't want to drop that on the... can I get the both? I couldn't get the both. Oh, I'll get me glasses. Maybe that's going to help us not die, maybe. If I can see things. Probably not going to help. No, actually, I'm doing okay, I think. Also, interestingly, even with a reflect mob, I guess I'm doing enough self-heal that I'm fine with reflect, because I don't think I've got any reflect resist, right? Yeah, none. But I've generally been okay against them. It's because I'm doing healing with, what's it, with Sigil. And with the flames itself. Hey Jaira, welcome. I also don't have a dot reflected, true. I mean, I will have a dot reflected that'll do next to no damage. But yeah, that's a good point as well. It's only the instant damage. Can I just say as well, because more people have joined, there is still third left on the podium. Has not been claimed yet. This is an expensive one, isn't it? It's a radiant gem. Wait, that's changed, right? That used to be more than this. I'm sure this one was always silly expensive and I never really went for on ultimate. Radiant gem's not that bad. I'm still not going to do it, but it's... I'm sure that cost's been reduced. There it is. Hey, Kisu. Welcome. And then immediate rubber pet, the squeaky pets as well. Squeaky rubber pets. Yeah. You don't think it changed? I swear this one, like, it used to cost so much material. Like, I'm sure it was like 3 bits of things. So, yeah. I'm sure this has changed. This one's changed. Because I used to always ignore it because it was so expensive to do. Yeah. A normal 3 regular. Yeah. No, you're right. It is. But I'm sure on Ultimate, I used to look at it and be like, ugh, it's very expensive. Why would I ever use that shrine? I'm not sure. Also, thanks very much for the cheese. And we've got a little... Wait. A little mouse. Aww. Mouse gets the cheese. No. Also, you're saying, oh no, you're third. I mean, the fact that you've still got third and what, we're nearly half an hour into stream. But again, I'm on non-standard stream time, so it doesn't help for a lot of the regulars, especially all the American viewers as well. That really doesn't help. It's silly o'clock there. I feel like I might still want some more cast speed. I'm not sure. What's my cast speed right now? It's 2, isn't it? Is it? No, it's... It is under magic. 168%. Though that'll improve when I'm in this thing. That's got another 28% casting speed. But I can't be in that all of the time. Does help though. But yeah, it was these that were changed to daggers, right? These used to be swords, I think. Hello, Akashi. I don't think I said hello, so welcome. Uh-oh. Ow. Yes, you can still throw the small flush. I'm surprised not people don't do that. Just continue to throw flush at us while I'm on the ground. The giant flush. Let's just look for the third person is reserved. Yeah, Cube does like getting the third place because of, you know, username is Cube the Third. However, Cube's also Canadian, and it would be incredibly early in the morning. So thanks very much for the cheese. I'm getting a lot of cheese again. Should just keep running through a lot of this. I don't think there's anything I need sort of armor-wise here. I don't think. Again, I'm gonna check exactly what I might want. After I've done Korvac, I'll probably just go see Grim Tool it up and see what items I might be looking after. Because I cannot remember. Well, I either can't remember or I didn't plan to begin with, because my plans are all my build plans are always very, very limited. I'd rather just like play it and see if it works. I mean, to be fair, this one was always going to work because, you know, there's a bunch of support for the actual skill and everything. I'm not even doing like anything majorly out there. I do usually like some of the more silly conversions sometimes, but I don't know. I'm not even going to probably do that for the next plan build either. Love Ivor, man. Look at him. Got the... Why is that an emote? Oh my god. That, in your opinion, was the most questionable mode. I mean, that's... Yeah. It's not like a default... yeah. A default Twitch one, a hype train one. So... You know, it's... You'll see a lot of questionable emotes on, like, any channels or anything, but, like, weird ones on Twitch Global is weird. And I don't know, that one's still kind of funny though. So we are full. Of course, I'm picking up a lot more stuff now. Oh well, that's right. I guess I'll go just sell a bunch of things. Actually, that lets us hand in a quest as well, doesn't it?
I'll give you a good price of what we've got left.
And we'll, oh, don't sell that. But we'll get to quickly sell a bunch of things. Yeah, that's the Bonemonger's thing. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the idea of doing another Aether build at some point. Probably with Bonemongers and everything. Do a Aether Righteous Fervor and stuff. So we're getting all the butt and tail emotes. Oh my god. Did you get any extra random ones for your collection? I know you keep getting a bunch of random gift subs. Oh, I think I've got myself kept on this amulet for a good while. That's most, if not all, my pierce resist. Well, most of it. We could actually drop that quite a bit, but still need some. Yeah, what are them legs like, actually? Consecrated attack. No, I need the bleeding resist. No, I don't need the bleeding resist. It's a bunch more armor, health, and damage to undead. Vitality resist I don't need at all. Actually, I don't even need it on the ring from the soul shard. We did get one yesterday. You just keep getting them. It's funny. Right, I'm tempted to use them legs.
See you around.
But that's probably it for right now. I'll wait till I get to the next portal. Oh, and then I guess I can pick up the extra things I left. But yeah, because I'm picking up a whole bunch of things, we're just gonna get a bunch more money again. Just have to actually go through and sell them every now and again, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind when I actually need the money. You get so much more money when you just pick up every green item. The problem I've just got here though is I will quickly forget about this. I'm going to put that over here. I shouldn't pick up too much stuff before I get to the next portal, so that's going to be fine, I think. Yeah, Angry Mike, welcome. Playtest. I'm on the test build. you're doing well. I was interested to try this build on the actual playtest build though, just because they also added Chaos Shred onto Curse of Frailty on vulnerability. So, you know, Chaos build with even more Chaos Shred. Sure. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. You're having a nice start to Thursday. But I forget how much stuff just starts dropping at this point as well. This is why I always disable greens showing, but I like the money. I suppose as well, actually, that's something that Last Epoch does quite well, being that items don't really sell for anything. It's kind of pointless picking most things up unless you actually want them. Let's go and change over these legs. The problem is, though, doing that also locks me a bit more into this amulet because I'm dropping a bunch of pierce resist. I can't afford to drop the pierce resist right now. Puts us 1% over. But yeah. Oh no, it's scanned. It's wrong. There. Uh-oh. Beautiful. Look. What even is that? Ah.
See anything you like?
Wait. Yeah, absolutely nothing else from there. That's fine. Let's get the app. And more cheese. Let's get the add-on out of this. And wait. I don't know what augment to put on there for right now. Oh, do you know what would have been? Yeah, it would have been the one of these. By lightning resist. Let's actually leave that on because that gives us 40% over cap, which means I don't think the enemies in Forgotten Gods areas can actually put us under cap. Also, I forgot your quest. I always forget your quest.
Got something you need stashed.
Oh, stash. Yeah, I'll actually have to look through items in me stash at some point. No. There's likely things in there that I don't need to keep. Actually, wait, hold on. Ismail's mark. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Of course, that's something I was actually looking for. Ow. That's something I was looking for the bird build. The full set of the Bismail's trinkets. But well, we've got 2 pieces now. Cool. I will pay attention to that, but yay. But I might return to the bird build at some point. Oh, a mini push. A lizard, some sort of lizard.
I smell the hearts. The witch gods are united.
I also remember that I did want to hand in that quest at the Vanguard of the Three, because otherwise I would have gone all the way to the gate and then Dravis wouldn't have been there. Which I've done more than once. Did that actually have some... Yeah, it's got slow resist as well. That's brought us up over cap. Cool. And a bunch of offensive... Oh god, our offensive ability is even better. Actually, a decent amount of offensive ability right there. Wait, that's got health as well. What percent health? God. What's going on? This character's got so much health. And when I say so much health, I mean like a normal amount of health you probably should have for a character of this level. But it's a lot of health for me. Actually, genuinely, one of the tankier builds I've made, which is scary to say. Not even fully geared. Wait, oh, I've done it again. I missed the messenger area. Oh, I missed the messenger area. Hold on. It's over here. I miss it. Why do I miss this every time? I forget every time. I mean, the one time I probably won't forget is if I actually do make the Pierce aura build at some point. So I'll need the messages repeater. Which is definitely a planned build at some point. I do want to use that. I want to try it. I feel like it's interesting. And I like making interesting seeming builds. I mean, speaking of, I think getting a heart piercing of spines is a pretty good roll. So yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna take that. Yeah, that's good. It's pretty good. That makes us tempted to make the build sooner. Oh, do I? I don't know. I don't know. I need to keep that though. That's good. Important. wonder what that can actually roll up to though for the actual percent pierce damage. It'll be nice when we actually get the, you know, the actual roll amounts on the tooltip. I think we're getting that. Oh, we're getting that in Fangs. I think we are. That'll be nice. That's one thing I really like having in Last Epoch as well. Just being able to press, you know, Control and Alt and things. Grimtool's been updated. It now shows skill modifiers differently. Oh. How so? Wait, hold on. Ah. Like how so? Has it just been updated? Oh, right. Yes. Okay, with the new style it's gonna have. Oh, cool. That's nice. I like that. And I like that we'll have that in game soon. Yeah, I like that. Does it show on the build calculator as well, actually? That's what I was just gonna check. It does. Yeah, okay, cool. That's so nice. That's so nice. Because it just makes it so much more readable, doesn't it? Cool. I wonder when that was actually updated. Oh, now I'm going to be sad that we don't have that tooltip in game yet. I wonder if we'll get that actually soon. Like, I'd like to think we'll get that before the actual expansion. I imagine we would. I imagine that would just be a normal update. But I wonder when. I wonder if they'll even put it in the playtest. But maybe, oh, do you know what though? Maybe they'll actually hold off doing it. Because as soon as they put like the new things in from the expansion, they'll probably lead to a lot of speculation saying, oh, it's coming very soon. It might be smart of them not to put in until they're ready to release it. Unless they are getting ready to release it, which would be awesome. I hope so. I'd like that.
I do not know who. Bask in my power. And so, I will answer. Andrevis could.
Oh yeah, you get the skill point and stuff for doing this. I keep getting that. Where was the putting points? Yeah, I want to get more into Infernal Purge and get more crit damage. More crit damage here as well. There's only 2 per point. 2 per point there, or 4 per point here. I could get more health and just feel a bit more healthy. I don't know. I kind of don't mind the idea of like maxing out fully the flames, even Infernal Purge. Maybe I don't know. Not a bad idea. Might be a bad idea. Also, I gotta work Rosin's gem. for the amount of times I've actually tried making the Harbinger Rosin's stuff. I might try something different though. I might actually try using the Rosins and do something different. Because I like chaos builds. I mean, I'm playing a chaos build, so. Corrosive of the Abomination. That would have been, that's a silly roll. Which is good because sometimes that comes up with horrendous rolls that threaten to one-shot characters. Much like, what's his face? Voldrak. Well, actually, because I've got the portal here, I want to go back because I want to make sure I get this rifle into the stash because I definitely want to keep this and I don't want to accidentally sell it. It's not a bad roll. And I'm tempted to make this build next. I actually am. It's either going to be that or the Shadow Strike build. But, I'm not sure. It's just tempting me with other ideas. Especially because I was just mentioning it as well, saying I'd like to make that build, and then he drops a very good, you know, messages repeater. Else to store there. Let's just sell up the things. Legs, no. Didn't like hanging consecrated.
Put it to good use. Save storage, no questions asked.
But yeah, I've just thought as well, another thing for the playtest as well, that we're reducing a lot of physical resistance. Talents and stuff. I get the feeling this is lower than it was, possibly. I can't remember exactly which skills changed. I just know a bunch of them did. Yeah, another thing which is nice for getting more cast speed, if we can get more cast speed easily. Well, probably not easily, but just more cast speed. I'm casting both Worth of Pain and Curse of Frailty on things, which is like obviously needed because we'll do more damage, but also it takes time off casting flames, so the less time it takes us to do that, and the fact that we'll have faster attacks with flames, it's more damage overall. It's good. Would be good. Oh, another thing I should do. Well, actually, no. I said I was going to check what items I need. I was going to say I could replace these vestments, which I probably am still using. I'm not sure, but Yeah, I probably need to look at that because these are quite low level. They're the thing that's actually dragging my armor rating right down. Because these have got what, like 700 armor? 800 armor? It's a. I mean, to be fair, the shoulders are low as well. Well, not that low. Head's low. So everything's going to be sort of low because of caster stuff, but it's definitely not so good. This has been the exact bit where it's kind of annoying that the range is just a little short. Because now I've got all of the ranged enemies that stay pretty much exactly out of range. But it's fine with all the enemies that actually run at us. Just makes it annoying when you've got high damage range enemies against us, because that's going to be like the worst thing for this. Anyway, I do actually need to break there. I've just got my ad reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run air 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Oh, and we're back. Look at, I just had the whole thing of like just about needing to sneeze. You go through the whole motion of it and then not sneezing. I hate it. So either I'll just randomly sneeze at some point, or it'll just not ever happen. I can just run through everything. I don't need to kill everything. Run past them. Get away.
It's too late.
Yeah, that's decent damage. I like it.
After all these centuries.
Well, actually, to be fair on the damage front, I don't think it's gonna have a drastically change, but might get a little bit more. I think if anything, the only thing that's mostly going to change is the tankiness, and we'll get more tanky. This is good. I like it. I like it. I like this build.
Yeah.
See, like this gargoyle is like just out of range. Thing is, I don't know if it was actually hitting us with the wing buffet attack, but it decided to just stand there out of range, like just out of range as well. Sucks. That's the thing I'll just keep saying about this. I just wish it had a little bit more range on, you know, the actual attack. that's only because the actual standing still channeling abilities are only like a little bit annoying to reposition. It's like more, it's not bad. Oh, energy. Yes. Gotta chug energy costs like an absolute madman. Yeah, this is fast. This is fast, and the fact that I can just like tank a bunch of Kovacs. I don't know if I'll be able to tank everything on phase 3, but let's see. Let's see how it goes. Yep, we're actually fine. Oh yeah, not that low. I was gonna say like when he takes off and like does all of that, it's not as good. But yeah, that's not bad. What's happening? It's run around the non-existent pillar.
Korvax, his cult has been crushed. Even now,
Did
his
I get
scattered
Brooks?
followers are being...
Okay.
Got something you need stashed?
I actually got a bunch of
Give you good
other things
price
as well,
for
so
left.
hold on. Sell up a bunch of things. Got a witching hour. I should really go through and sell some things. I probably would not use this, right? I'm not going to use this, like, ever. Possibly the same for the brutal axe. I'm not so sure. I know for the witching hour I wouldn't use because I'm not going to make a necromancer pet build. Really not much I need gear-wise. Am I still going to be using the Bloodsworn Sigil? I might be.
Put it to good use.
It's a little bit of a pain. But that's the next thing I'm going to do anyways. I'm going to have a quick look through and see what items I'll actually need on this. I'm still not sure. Do you know what? I'm never going to use that. I'm going to get rid of it. I really will have to go through the stash and start deleting stuff though. Right, please dismantle that. I got another ancient heart. Well, at least I know I can also turn ancient hearts into the blood of Chthon. Should I need that at some point? Because I've got a lot of hearts still, I think. Yeah, 52. Used all of me blood of Chthon. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of like all of the a lot of the other rare drop things. I've got 3 celestial essence. I still haven't got this anti-venom salve back from this. I'm gonna do this now. Because I'll keep forgetting otherwise. There we go. Just leaving this random belt in the stash, waiting for me to do that. There, I've done it. It's done. I didn't actually have another. I don't need this. Why am I holding on to this? This was a low level one in case I was going to use it, and I was never going to use that. And there's Signet of the Fallen. I suppose it's a vitality resist down one. Even if it's a low level one, it's the same thing for the combustion band. I'm just not using it because it's the low level one, and would it be useful to use though? I don't know. Like that could actually go over the Imperial Ring, possibly. And it still would be okay. Lose some offensive ability, but I'd gain some casting speed. And energy regen. And health. I could still use a low level one. It would still work. I think we do that. I think that's actually not a bad idea. Would I lose bleeding resist and some element resist? But we're okay with that. We're past the point of actually needing to be so much overcap. For now, I'll probably need more overcap later. Don't need a soul shard, but what I will get is something else here. Do I keep using Mark of Illusions? What more energy regen? What else would I use on rings? I mean, I suppose. Some of the fancier ones. Rings. It's just topaz or bloody crystals, isn't it? Invincibility, armor, and bleeding resist. The problem is I do need bleeding resist a bit more. A little bit. If I want to replace, say, the amulet. But the amulet's also locked us in for Pierce. I think I might just throw on a Mark of Illusions for now. And then think a bit more about that later.
Save storage. No.
But for now, this works. It gets us more energy regen. It gets us a bit defensive ability. More spirit. You know, all useful things. And I'll just get some more the Devil's Crossing augment for right now. Actually, what am I reputation-wise? It's Lyle. Hold on. What can I get from Slial?
Come see what's left of my wares.
I mean, health. Oh, these are... You don't give any chaos damage stuff.
Put it to good use.
Who does then? Dreek, mate.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Chaos damage and pierce resist. Yeah, I suppose would you be using that one? Would we use that one? We already got 55% with health. So actually, for weapons, I think Coven's Terror is a better one. I think I still need to use the Essence of Chthon though, just for the 50% reduced targets resistances. I don't think I've got that anywhere else. And rings is also chaos damage and defensibility. That's actually probably better than what I'm getting on Survivor's Ingenuity, actually. Possibly. So I need a bit more to get revered with Cult of Dreeg. I could have
Put it to
actually
good
probably
use.
just taken Greek if I knew that.
My wares.
Never mind. And then obviously nothing from you. That makes sense.
See you
Okay,
around.
okay. Let's quickly have a look over here on tools because I wanted to have a look to see if there was anything I wanted to use. Chest piece and stuff. So obviously I'm using the Bloodsworn vestments and would want to use the... Wait, hold on. I don't have only highest in group. So obviously the idea is I'd use the better one of this. And that's the only one of the monster infrequents that would be useful. Are there any legendaries that I'd want to use? Element Chaos Damage Void Soul. No. Oh, possibly. But probably not. I want to convert away from Chaos. No, converting away. Severed Faith sort of helps, but not really. So it does have a chaos damage buff on it. And it's got Aether Resist. Problem is, it's not actually buffing anything we want. The acid to chaos kind of works. It's not as good as having the fire to chaos. That's a problem. What else? Anything else? Pets? No. Chaos to Aether. Chaos to Aether. This is of the three. No. Devil's Cage Halberd could also work just for the fact that it's heavy armor and want to give at least some sigil of consumption, but that's the only thing that helps us. And these are lower level now. Yeah, we're on to the lower level stuff. So the only thing that sort of works there, what was it? Was Little Basement to Severed Faith. But it doesn't buff anything we're using. That's the other problem there. But nor does actually the vestments I'm using anywhere, right? I will just look for a better version of these. But yeah, that's actually not buffing anything. Oh no, it buffs flames. Actually, it does. It does. So maybe we'll just look for a good roll on Bloodthorn vestments after all. Possibly. Boots. Did have some Void Walker boots, I think. So these could be something we go over to. Time Warped Walkers could be another thing. Especially because I've got Aether Resist on. Yeah, not huge choices there. Belt. Is there any monster infrequent we might want? I don't think so, no. Slash of the Bloodlord, no. Yeah. Oh, yeah, possibly. Fire and vitality to clear stems. Yes, actually, I think we want one of these. That'll sort out the fact that we lost some fire to chaos on the chest when we change this, actually. But again, that's counting on getting legendaries. Wait, the relic. Did I want to change anything on this, or did I forget about that? In regards combustion, did I want this? Yeah, chaos shred. I could have done this ages ago. And now I'd have actually been used to the +1 to all in Inquisitor as well. Kind of good. I will lose a bunch of offensive ability, mind. But getting the extra shred is kind of nice. And the +1 to Inquisitor might help in ways as well. Okay. I need to change my relic. Amulet, the medal even, sorry. Is there any monster infrequent worth going for? You know, Relic Mark could work for buffing Sigil. Oh, but Sword Sigil gives the attack to health on flames. So I think, yeah, no, I think we're probably sticking with that. Because nothing else really helps. So I guess, yeah, but still, Bloodstone Sigil. And anything for the amulet. Mythical Essence of the Grim Dawn. Is that not craftable? That drops, doesn't it? So it would be... Oh, God, it's more chaos damage on it. Attack damage to health. And reduction in the skill NGD cost. So actually that is probably what we're after. I can't imagine anything doing much better than that. Okay, so that's what we were after. Again, I don't think I've got one of these. If I did, I would have probably seen it in the stash. I would have searched through the stash before now. And rings, it's going to be, as I've already said, Void Heart and Combustion Band. I mean, at least actually, to be fair, the mythical version of this is still only 8 Chaos Resist down. Actually, do you know what? And that's Fire Chaos as well, in Void Heart. But I'm curious now, actually. I'm starting to think, which is dangerous, I know. Hey, Dog Food here. Welcome. A hydration check as well, yes. And pet. Did this, my Vitality character, did this have a Void Heart on? can I just steal the Void Heart from this? No. No, it had its signet of the Fallen. Okay, I knew it had something on it, but it wasn't. It wasn't a Void Heart. Okay. So I guess technically, with all of the things I'd be getting, I'd get like all fire to chaos anyway, so that works. I don't specifically need this chest piece, but then I'd already had the idea of getting mythical, legendary stuff. All of this stuff I want are random drops, so that's a little bit annoying. Just for the cute bean. Oh. Is that the pets? Yeah. There's an armor of the 3. Do have some time warped walkers. So I could use these to keep the physical resist on. That gives us some more aether resist and bleeding resist. I do lose the element resist out of that though. Because the other option, actually that rolled better on the physical resist, less on the chaos damage though. It could be an option though. And the other option was the Void Walker footpads, which does have +2 sigil and destruction. Vitality and chaos resist, neither of which I need. So the time warp walkers are a little bit better for resistances, I think. But then I'd lose the element resist, which I mean, I could drop for now. But oh, I don't know. I'm going to leave it for now. I don't desperately need to change away from the Ringrad Greaves. It doesn't really change anything on the armor. I'd get a bit more physical resist. Oh, these do have more max movement speed though. That's interesting. Not sure. And yeah, I've got nothing else I wanted, so I guess we're just gonna get the new chest piece, and that's all I can really do that way around. Although I should make my relic, right? It was Infigar's combustion. Oh, we need more ethereal missives, and we need a bane. Why do I need a bane? That's annoying. I'd lose so much offensive ability with that though. Oh my, whoa, hold on. Oh, wait. That was because both went off at the same time. Oh, it's because it's +1 to all in the cultist, so it's going to remove Blood of Dreeg. Lose like 200 offensive ability. Also, I've got overcapped in flames. When did that happen? How long has that been the case? What did I do? Is this got... Oh, this has got +2. Okay. It's just happened. That's fine. Okay, so I guess mostly I'm just after the chest piece for now, and then everything else is just drops. I could also go for a new Bloodstone Sigil, but it's going to be hard to replace this one. I'd need one with just more resistances again. Yeah. Could also look at replacing the chest piece there, the legs as well. I didn't look for legs, but there wouldn't have been any like specific chaos legs. I think I'm still just going to go after the Salile ones because, yeah, not here. No, not here.
Come see what's left of
Oh, I
my
didn't
wares.
put an augment on this yet, and I'm still going to throw this on for right now.
See you around.
Because I need to get revered with the cults as well.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I've got a bunch of things to do. Bloodstone Sigil drops from 2 bosses though. I can do... Oh, speaking of that, I'm thinking of the one in East Marsh. We should probably do the Hidden Path questline as well. I haven't done that yet. It's really annoying though because I got a bunch of the chest pieces dropping before and I just sold them all being like, oh no, I don't need them. They're level 94, I won't need them. There we ended the story in the game, pretty much. This is a game I've played so much that I don't pay attention to the story anymore. Not that I usually pay attention much to stories in games anyway. But yeah, we are in sort of end game territory here. Seeing what I can do best with this build, and then I'm already also thinking of another build going forward. Actually, I'm thinking of like 2 or 3 builds I want to make. It's really annoying. I'm going to do what I usually do, and I'm just going to keep playing this character until I get bored of it. That's pretty much it. Either I get bored of it and decide, actually, I'm gonna farm for the gear on it in another character, which is what happened with the pet build. I'm still after another 2 pieces of a set that I want. Treasure trove. 3 real missives. Yeah, I need more of them. I need another 1, don't I? I think I'll probably just take that hit on the crit chance, the defensive ability, because that's going to be more damage and the +1 to all Inquisitor. Speaking of +2 Inquisitor, hold on, I didn't remove points here. We're 2 over cap. Ugh. I'll get them in a moment. Are we just not getting a chess piece? Where do I want to go? I want to actually... Let's go Covens. I can say Covens. That's fine. That works.
What troubles you?
It's back.
Safe
Where
journey.
do I'm going to put them straight here, actually. More crit damage. Yeah, sure. Excellent. Another hydration check. Yes, I will stay hydrated. And boot. don't even think the chest piece I'm using is all that good. Warlocks of Readiness, it's not bad. It'd be nice to get something with more resistances. Definitely more element resist as well. Which will help actually change the boots. But I should also look at just using more advanced components as well. If I want element resist, I'll make, I think it's... Which one is that? I can't remember, but it is one of the living armor. I think it's one of them that's got armor I can't speak. Armor absorption on as well. Hey Dracofeb, welcome. How's it going? Nice to see you. Where are we going? This way, apparently. Bit tired? I'm also quite tired, I've got to be honest. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice start to Thursday. Weeks are nearly over. Just being happy to get the extra streams on the go. Mainly because I felt like playing a bunch more Grim Dawn. So, been good. Are we not getting a single chest piece through all of this? Are you kidding me? Like 3 or 4 dropped before. For God's sake. Do you know what? It's the whole desire sensor thing. It's not only that. The game knew I was just going to like not look and throw away the chest pieces I got before. But now I'm like, oh no, I actually want them. So it's like, ah, you're not having any. So you want them now. Game is out to get me for drops. Just does not want to drop anything I want. Swear. But that's the same for any game. Any game with drops that I like might desire. I think I got a guaranteed one from the Bloodlord at least. I don't know if Kara's ever drops one. No, because Kara's drops these rings. Well, that's okay. I need to sell up. I should probably sell up before I go and do the Necropole bit and kill what's his face. who I've just said. Blood Lord. I say Tyrannus, but I think that's wrong.
What I've got left.
What is this? This is a... no, it's a different one. It's a different one I'm thinking of. Oh, this is the execution and stuff. This is chaos. Different things. Make a Chaos Nightblade build at some point. Oh. Actually, that would work. Oh, that would work. If I decided not to do Fire Strike, the Rouse Inset and use Touch of Chaos. And Chaos damage to Aura of Conviction.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Thinking of yet more Chaos builds.
Ironwood's
I don't know why I always like making Chaos and Aether builds. Just do. Can you go somewhere better? Oh, I need to sort stash. Can go somewhere better. Yeah. I'll have some... Wait, hold on. I've got some better Ringard Greaves here. Do I just use these? Do I just use these as a different option? These might work. Chaos Resist I don't need. These also have max movement speed. Oh. It's just got nothing I'm actually using skill-wise. Though, I don't think the... No, the these ones did, didn't they? No, Death Sentence. It was Wide Walker foot pads. The ones that don't actually have physical resist on. Oh, I could get yet more health. Haha. Oh, if I use the upgraded ones, yeah. It is more element resist as well. And I might actually get something like that with the chest piece. I'm not gonna move over yet. I'm just gonna keep using these for right now. Well, I could actually use a different component, sorry, in the boots. I'm overcapped on slow resist now. Not by much actually. But they did have slow resist on, did they? No. Some of the other ones did. These did, and these did. It's only 15% as well, actually, so we're already overcapped that much. Because of the legs, though. Depends on what would change for the legs. So that's another... yeah, I need to do the Hidden Path quest line because I'd like to get... or try out this Slayer leg, see if that's something I want to end up using, and it might be. I'm not sure.
Put it to good use.
Sold up things we can go on do here. Might run around and kill a few more of the cultists though, because there is a few of them. Because the main thing I'm after is the chest piece. Yeah, new metal would be nice, but it's going to be difficult to replace the one we've got without getting another good roll. And killing more things gives us more chance of getting random world drops that we need as well. There's also an exalted stash around here that I'm not sure if I actually grabbed yet or not. Maybe it's that it. I can't even remember it's one spawn location up here. I have other ones, I just can't remember them. There's some aggressive readiness. If I want yet more offensive ability, Hey, Captain Keen, welcome. Good morning. Yeah, let's find another one. We can do better, I think. Also, I see a Rio there. Hello, Rio. Welcome along. And also, it is Rio's birthday today, so happy birthday, Rio. Hope you're having a good one. And I'm getting the pets. No, you should be getting the pets. You should be getting like the birthday pets. Yeah. Oh, there was an exalted sash here. I didn't get it. No. No, you should be getting the pets. Even Cougar getting pets. I only need to go all the way up to the Bloodlord. I don't need to do Lockhart. There's no point in us doing that either. It's just extra time for nothing, really. Lockhart doesn't really drop anything I want, so yeah. Hey, Landry, as well. Good morning. Just chilling while on calls. Oh. Boring calls, I bet. Hope you're doing well. You get different spawns of things in here, and one that's not giving much of the cultists, I think. This is a shame. Oh no, there's some here. I'm still not going to get any more chest pieces. I was looking to get the one single chest piece, I guess. Even if it's not great. I mean, it's good for offensive ability, but I'd like something that's got some resistances on, please.
Kill the nuns.
I'm definitely going to need to get things with more resistances on when I start moving over to more legendary items as well, because they usually always difficult to work around resistances with. I mean, speaking of resistances though as well, I should really get the extra faction with the Forgotten God cults, because I'll be able to get better augments on. I mean, I'm using a lot of Mankind's Vigil right now, and I could actually switch over to just the Aether Resist ones, which will save up some spots as well. Actually, speaking of going a bit down on element resist, I could end up just using more augments from from the Coven, because they've got +9 element resist on armor pieces. And then one of the boots, I think it was the Time Warp Waters, had actual Aether Resist on as well, so we could move over to using them. I don't know. I don't want to push myself onto any one thing just yet. Oh no. It's Hamels, it's a scan and double bong time. Ow. Again, I think that's how I feel. Right there. Why? No, again, no chest piece. Ow. This is your fault, Hamel. Nothing's dropping chest pieces, and I'm blaming you. Ah. How's it going? Good morning. Ow. Wow. The skunk completely knocked us out. Ow. And yeah, there is a chameleon. Oh. And welcome to you, Jalapeno. Welcome. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a nice morning or afternoon, depending on location. It's just afternoon for me now. It's only just gone after 12. Come on, chest piece. You dropped our chest piece, right? Yeah, you did. Clerics at the Aether. Thanks. That's... Oh, why? It's 7 there. You've just woke up. Oh, get some coffee. I think I have a small dino infestation on me head. I think that's an alpaca. So I don't think it's a dino. 8, 10. Fuck him. Good old Panthalonis. I think I was close. I definitely knew it started with a T. That is the wrong one. That's actually just the sword. Yeah, actually, yeah. I suppose it's not guaranteed to drop the actual medal. But this also drops from what's his face in East Marsh, so we'll get another chance on that. And as I said, I do actually want to go do some of the the cults. Get them up. That should only be a couple of
You could price them
what's it, the bounties. So we should get that fairly quick. You've just woke up 10. But it's I mean that's fair. That's fair. It's late to wake up, but I've done that many a times. Woke up just like early afternoon. Ah, wait, what did I sell? I sold a soul shot. Oh, I could have probably just left that. And also hydration. Yes, I will say hydrate. I'm gonna have to sort out some of these legendary items. I'm gonna actually be overflowing now, I think. So that's annoying. That's annoying. You were up till around 3. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm really running out of space. Let's do that. Nah. No, I'm really running out of space. Uh-oh. Anyway, I do actually need to break there as well. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ad. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just not pre-roll sweet joining. Also, thanks for the cheese. Where did I get the cheese from? Doug Voltier, thanks for the cheese. Oh. I only run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Oh. And we're back. Oh, did I just picked up something out and dropped it? That's fine. Wait, hold on. If I will be stupid. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Sarug. Welcome. Nice to see you. I did remember my points there. So, yeah, bounties, I think. Sister Crimson? Yeah, we can do that, actually. That's fine. That is here. Also, thanks for the welcome back as well, Doc. Voltia. Do I need much for these? I think I need like 1,000 or 2,000, 3,000. Nah, I need Drake though. Drake's the one I actually need. So I think that's probably going to need a reset session, which is fine. More depending on what it gives us for the actual bounties. But you're annoying because you jump around.
Yeah, I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Just gonna keep on top of this, I think.
See you.
We're already at the point of getting over 1 million iron bits. Just picking everything up and selling it. It's, yeah, it makes loads of money. Oh, that's actually, oh, that was actually really decent. Oh, maybe I don't need as much. Especially if we get more of the boss ones. Oh, this is, yeah, the Titan Evolve. Maybe this will give us like 1,000 rep as well. No, wait, I've already killed it. No, I haven't. I haven't, actually. Because I started from past Cove and Docks. Yeah, we can go get it. I wonder if there's an Amazon department overlooking Twitch's ad revenue. So all the data of people forced to run ads. Disable pre-rolls goes, oh wow, people love manually running ads. The thing is, like, not everyone does that, though. A lot of people do leave the pre-rolls on. Some people run pre-rolls and do ridge rolls. So you've got that as well. But welcome along, Mixation. Welcome. How's it going? And the thing is, the better way to set it up is the where it automatically will do ads every, like, well, so often, like just setting it up to manually, well, automatically do it. Although I tend to press it manually on before it starts, because then I can easily control when it starts. Because otherwise, I wasn't even thinking about the scan. It just happened. Oh, missed. Just, I mean, nearly. Look at the, wait, actually, that's kind of funny. That was actually kind of a good one. Hurry, erect. Oh, no. No, bad. And yes, I'm still doing the Chaos Flames. Did you see after I got the actual Black Flame set on? Because, yeah, it's very good, actually. It's very good. I like it. Ow. You've been sick yesterday. Oh, no. Well, I wasn't playing yesterday. I don't stream on Wednesdays, but I guess you probably didn't see when I actually... I suppose it was fairly late on in the stream when I got this equipped. It was like near the end, I think, if I remember rightly. I can't remember now. It's 2 days ago. I can't remember that far back. Looks like it's actually been really good. I've been really enjoying it. The only thing I'd ever complain about is the range. It's really annoying. It just cuts off like right here. So any ranged enemies is very, very annoying. Revered with Bismail. Oh, that should be both. Yeah, cool. Excellent. Did they up the rep you get from bounties? I feel like
See anything
that's
you
more.
like?
Is that more? I don't know. Actually, do I want that? Ooh, I'm not sure, just for the idea of the PS build next.
Put it to good use.
Sure, there's probably better amulets and stuff. Oh, medals, should I say? But, oh. I don't want to sell what I know is that, you know, something that's got a decent amount of PS damage on. Let's put this belt for now. I do not. I'm going to put that over here. Leave some space. Okay, whatever. I'll look through that at some point.
It's safe. Promise.
I mean,
It's safe with me.
actually, chances are I probably won't. But I'd like to think I might. So, revered means we can now get the augments. And I want to see if the ring augments are actually going to be better for us. I think
I'll give you a good price on what.
at least a couple of them might be good, but I don't know if I want all of them. I'll try anyway, and I want one of these. No, I don't want one of these. No, I only wanted the ring from you. Because I was using, was it? Coven's Terror, which is giving health. So we actually, you know, have good health for once. But let's see, is this more? That is more. Is this still more? That is still more. Is this still more? That is still more. So yeah, using all of them is better. We get more offensive and defensive ability, and we get more damage. And we get some flat damage, which I think we're only doing like 50% weapon damage. 58%, so we're only doing like 6-7 extra, well, scaled up, I guess. That'll be scaled up from 12 to whatever. I forgot to hand in a quest here as well. You thankfully don't give rep, right? It's Bismail rep. Okay, that's fine. Am I missing any other quest to hand in? Yes. God damn it. I'm bad for remembering to hand in some quests, I swear. I think the next thing I'd like to do then is do the hidden path, the hidden path quest line. I do need the stash for that though, because for some reason I'm not holding dynamite. Why am I not holding dynamite?
I'll keep your stash.
I've got 42 as well. I want that.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I've got scrap, right? Yeah, I've got scrap though. So I only need that to get into East Marsh a bit later on. But getting into East Marsh means I've got another thing to kill for, another chance on one of these actual medals. It's also a decent chance of getting another chest piece still from all the cultists there. Just around the area with Father, whatever his face is. I'll probably see at some point just running through Cat Realms as well, just to get the last bits of skill points and attribute points. Oh, that's so much. Wait, I haven't randomly lost poison cap or pierce cap, right? No, that's just a lot of damage. It's the first time out of everything where I felt I've actually taken a bunch of damage. What's going on there? Well, actually, do you know what? I'm at the point where the quest list now annoys me. I don't need to really do any more quests, so I just hide them. I hide them and then I don't have to think about them. Pretend they're not there. There's very few quests I still actually need to do now. I mean, this one I'm currently doing, but I already know it. Yeah, this is doing nice damage. This is doing really nice damage. I like this. This is good. This is good. I didn't even look at the slider legs I got. Thank you for the Cabal. Oh, okay. If we needed a bleeding resist, holy crap. And that's stun and freeze resist as well. Oh my god. And aether resist. This is good. I'd lose a lot of defensive ability though. And some health. I'd not need any other any other bleeding resist sources on anything. I'm even getting some from the sigil. And 50% from the set. Oh god, yeah, I really don't need bleeding resist. And like at least that much on a one item is pointless. You want to pick Green Zone again, but you can't think of any builds. Oh. Then just pick some random monster and frequent and build around it. That's usually what I do. But you want to play a Crowman already? I mean, yeah, there's that as well. Waiting for the expansion. I mean, everyone's waiting for the expansion. I wish it would come sooner. I've got to be honest. But you know, till then, just make random builds, or do a randomizer even. I know some people like to do randomizer and then just try and make a build about whatever randomized skill you get or whatever. Make a build with a skill you've never used before. Yeah, that sort of thing. That's what I'm doing here. I mean, the next build I'm possibly going to do is actually a pierce damage one, because I've literally never actually made a pierce damage build before. So, you know, you'll still have options. You'll still have loads of things you can do. Make a meme build? Finish putting together builds for an elemental Panetti build. Trying to compare it with the 8th version. Isn't Panetti's like default element? Or is it a mix? I can't remember. I've never used Panetti's or Panini. Everyone calls it Panini. It also can convert all the Aether to Elemental. Oh, right, so it does do some Aether as well. I thought so. But yeah, I know it also does have Element on it as well. It's weird. It's like a full mix of everything. Other way around. Oh, it's the other way. So it doesn't do any Aether by default. Use the snack metal, go full 8. Oh yeah, there is that as well, isn't there? Invoke a set also covers it. Right. See, that's another build I need to really do at some point as well. Just do a Panini build. So I've never done it before. And like, that's literally the reason that I'd go for it. Just because I've never used the skill before. Nightblade Occultist. Yeah, Occultist. Let's go. Apparently my favorite build just for like no reason. I just happen to pick it like half the time. Netty's built a lot better these days. So I hear. But I still think it's an incredibly point-heavy skill to use. Oh, do I? Yeah, I want a Celestial Totem, actually. Sure, we'll do this. Still scary damage you're taking, possibly. Not really. Not that bad. It's been worse. Thing is to get an incredible plus skill points on your items. Yes. Checked an old build in Grim Tools. It's sitting at plus 37 as in 37 in Panini. Okay, so there's basically buffed it by increasing the amount of skills you can get from items. That's funny. I got a blueprint. I got a blueprint. That's so rare. Voice of Drake, Caster Helm. Oh, for like Drake's Evil Eye and Ravenous Earth. Oh. Yeah, like, I'd like to make another Drake's build again. Actually, the Evil Eye build.
Kill the nuns.
I like the idea of having a non-cooldown Drake's Evil Eye build. The problem with that, though, is it's the only projectile, or one of the only projectiles in the game. It actually collides with other projectiles, and it's kind of annoying. You didn't drop it either. I'm not gonna. It's fine. I've got a good medal. But I'd kind of like to get another one. You've got a night. So wait, hold on. You've got a Nightblade Occultist with dual blades and dregs for the main skill. Uh-oh. I'm sure you could make something work. Wait, did I even get a chest? I didn't even get a chest piece, right? God's sake. In-game affinities can really shred things. You're farming nemesis mobs with it right now. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'd really like to try it. I'd really like to try it. I don't know, I've just never have. The problem is I've not played many Arcanist builds either. Like, I haven't even still properly used Aether Ray. The only time I've ever used Aether Ray is when I was still very new to the game and I didn't know what I was doing. So obviously it ended up not very good. I think I, funny enough, ended up with the modifier on it, so I was doing a Chaos Aether Ray, but still not really knowing what I was doing. I still like vaguely remember playing it as well, because I got up to the sort of point of the game where I was doing no damage because I didn't have any Chaos Shred. I think I essentially got it to elite and then got stuck. Yeah. Hey, Cube. Also the cheese. And also good morning to you. How are you doing? Early morning to you, even. Thanks very much for the cheese. Oh. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. What have these got? What are the modifiers here? I'm taking a lot more damage here. I suppose it's like more ND game bits. That's for the reason for that. More attack speed. Ah, I hate Swift. I'm gonna put burn damage. You want to go back to bed? Go back to bed. Getting layered weapons in Wales. Oh, is that happening now? I know everyone's been crying out for it because everyone's sick of the art and weapons. I should really play more Wilds at some point. I just sort of dropped the game and I never went back to it. Maybe I'll go back to it on the next title update. You didn't bother with the art and weapons? Yeah. I made a couple of them. The thing is, I played Charge Blade, and the Charge Blade art and weapons didn't actually look that bad. Oh, you mean you just actually finished playing it before you even done it? Arch-Tempted Rage Out. I haven't actually even tried Arch-Tempted Rage Out. I haven't, like I said, I haven't tried since the initial release. I played for a week after release and then just stopped playing it. I haven't been back to it since. I guess when I do go back to it, if I wait for the next title update, there's going to be a bunch of stuff to do anyway, so I'll have that. I'll have that. I don't know, I just got incredibly burnt out very quickly with the pacing and everything. Oh, I feel like I'm very nearly full inventory, right? Oh, I'm getting there. I'm close. But yeah, I think it was annoying with the art and weapons though, because they were just objectively better than everything else. And yeah, I guess it's nice having a grind item, but still it was annoying having only one type of weapon for everything that was actually good. This is really melting things, actually. Thank you. Skill, extra skill point. Where do we put the extra skill point? It's still here. I'm unquestionably, I'm going for more crit damage. Because why not? I want to see red crits. I haven't seen red crits in ages. I can't even remember what build I played to get red crits. To you, the autumn weapons just feel counter the whole idea of farming specific monsters for the upgrades. Yeah, exactly.
Come see what's left.
Yeah, they just don't feel as good, I think. And there's been similar problems with other things in other Monster Hunter games, so I don't know. I hope they change that up in whatever the A rank expansion is, or Master Rank. Should possibly look at some of these just in case, like Corrosive of the Venom Claw, I might keep. We just realized PvP means player versus player. What got... It's always meant that. What brought that realization on? Japanese game devs and refusing to learn from previous edition. Name a better combo. The problem is I think they did a lot of things right in Monster Hunter Rise, but the problem is you've essentially got two separate teams doing two separate like game systems for Monster Hunter. So yeah, it does feel like a bunch of things rolled back from that. But yeah, Rise is a different team because basically you've got the main team and then you've got the mobile team. And yeah, they're damned if they'll be learning from each other. Yeah, I mean another problem is let's not forget though, Monster Hunter Wilds would have been in development at the same time as Rise. I'm not going to change these legs around just yet, I don't think. I'll keep these ones. Do I need the stun freeze? Yeah, actually I need both. Oh no, maybe I do use these then. Even though we've got like silly amount of bleeding resist on. I don't know, that's suddenly brought us back into thinking, maybe I use these. I do lose offensive ability, but we can deal with that. We're already, decently high on offensive ability. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, business.
Element Vision of Panini, that's looking good. Damage could use some work though. Was the element overall a bit low? For as much as I like holding your buff, I don't use item assist. I know I probably should use item assist, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. And the only reason I'm holding is so I don't have to look at the items properly. Right? I really need to look through a lot of these. Damn it. Oh, I should probably start removing some of the things I don't need anymore. Like I've got a copy of this. Oh, it's a set though. No, I don't want to get rid of copies of set items. I guess we'll start storing items in here then. I will sort through these at some point eventually, I promise. I'm not going to do that, but I'm going to say I will, and that makes us feel better. It's like 100 odd offensive ability, but yeah. Oh, health as well. This had health on it. It's okay. Aether resist is now good. Bleeding resist is going to be silly, yeah. And then that should have sorted out our freeze and stun resist. So that's good. That's actually really good. There we go. See, I can just pretend it is kind of good. Hey, Sia. Welcome. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What were you doing? Oh. Soul frame. Wait, that's the thing that the Warframe devs were doing, wasn't it?
Safe storage, no questions.
Why can I not remember the name of the Warframe devs? I didn't even know that was out or anything. Well, that's interesting. How's it going? How was it? Digital Extremes, that's the one. Yes. Yes. I actually had that in my head, and I was thinking, is that right? Is that right? Am I wrong? I could have just said it, and I would have like sounded right and smart and everything. It's not out. You happen to have alpha access. Oh, cool. Well, how is it? How are you finding it? I have not played Warframe in a long time, but maybe I'll look into Soulframe. Ooh. Did I get another the writings that I need? Or Infigo's combustion. I still need one more ethereal missive. Ethereal massive. Why was I going to call it that? But I'd actually have to make a bin anyway, wouldn't I? What does bin need? Vendetta and an amber. And Blooded Chthon, of course. Right, whatever. Well, I mean, I can easily make more Blooded Chthon if I need to. I had a bunch of new stuff. New event 2. Railing Chris with Indiana Jones looking traps. Nice. Boulders Weeping Angel such as whole Shagan. Cool. You found it? Oh, you were saying the low-car set. Oh. I've still never used the low-car set. I refuse to use it. Because for one, it means I don't have to farm it. And for two, I don't like the idea of using it while leveling. I don't speed level that quickly. And I also like to generally play builds as I'm going to play them at end game, and I usually like using a lot of monster infrequents that would clash with the low-car set. I always avoid using it. What do I want to do now? I think I need to reset. My favorite's the Manticore eyes. Oh no. You farmed it so you damn well will use it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I need to do more things then. I probably need to reset the session. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think we'll try and get another chess piece. Still would like to replace the chess piece. It's the first you'll get to use it. Okay. I mean, I've never actually used the low cost set either, mind. Maybe if I'll use it, I'll like it too much, and that would be a thing. So maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't know. They added a bunch of new enemies to the world. Favorite is a little plant that kamikazes you if you don't kill it quickly enough. Oh. Oh. Hey, Wolfie, welcome. Oh, click that game. Johnny Cute Cougar. Aww. I always get called cute a lot. And do you know what? I like it. Yeah. You're hungry? Go get food. Go get food. Once again for the raid. But yes, go get food. It's important. Eat. Do it. Mystic of the Fox, Shrewd of Soleil's Malice. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's a straight. Yay! I'll always cheer the random cheers. Okay, you are actually decent. I'll actually lose some health on this. Actually, will I? Because I'll get more cunning. Not that much more cunning, actually. But we get more element resist, which might help a little bit. +2 to second right. Cool. Yeah, that's actually just an upgrade. A bit of an upgrade. I'll keep going, though, but... put that one to the back so I don't get accident. Oh, god damn it, this is level 84 one. I've just noticed the armor. Oh, damn it. It's still an upgrade, but god damn it. Oh, why? Why, game? Why do you hate me so much? At least it wasn't a double rare that rolls. I hate that, actually getting a double rare that rolls low level. That's usually the worst. I've still got one notes I didn't pick up. It's not that I need to. Actually, half the time I'll just leave them because it's kind of funny. I guess I didn't with that one. You know what though, I guess trying to farm these vestments, I'm also unintentionally farming a bunch more things, sigil things, the chthonic seals. Why could I not remember the name of them? I need so many of them all the time and I forget what they're called. The Royal Crest was the... No, it wasn't this one. It's the... the other Rylock one. Was another idea for the medal, but I don't know. Maybe if I got the amulet that actually has some lifesteal on flames. But then would I not rather have them both, so I've just got even more lifesteal? I don't know. I swear you sometimes draw a chest piece. You not right now. I'm going to change that chest piece right now though, because it is an upgrade for now. I'd still like a better one. I'd like a, you know, high level version one, but yeah, we'll use you for now. Do I need to keep the chains? I don't think so. I've probably got a lot of them by now, right?
Come see what's left.
Probably. Oh, we're losing more offensive ability. Ah, no. Wait, no, we've lost a bunch because of the chains. Literally the thing I'm talking about. If I've got lots, I'm not going to... I've got 44. It doesn't cost much to take that out, so I will grab it back, I guess. Just until I've got a bigger supply of them. I'm moving the hit points back to the equilibrium. It's true. It is slowly lowering. See, I had too much. I clearly had too much, right? So I need to put it back right. Oh, I've lost Pierce. Oh, wait. When? Huh? What? Hold on. Did I have Pierce resist? No, I didn't have Pierce resist on the other thing. Wait, hold on. Did it? Did it have Pierce resist on? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Did this have PS on? This is the one I was using before, right? Oh, no. Oh, damn it. I've lost it now. I've lost it. Have I lost it? Yeah, I've lost it. Okay. That's fine. I can just put augments on. Oh, maybe I was actually using PS augments. I think I was. Well, I can use the better ones. That's what it would have been. Do you know what? That's what it would have been. I just didn't think about that. I probably had the PS augment on the chest. In fact, I definitely would have. I think I had the Devil's Crossing one. So that makes sense.
See you around.
Get one of them. There we go. Yeah, because I was 1% over. That's what it was. I was just being dumb. Don't worry, I'm just dumb. It's fine. Yeah, thanks for the box. I need it. See, I'm safe in here. Ow. I'm mostly safe. Do you know what? The push soften the blow. So at least I've got that. And even if it's not the highest level version, it still was a buff in armor. The chest is doing a lot better. In fact, everything's doing a lot better now. I mean, speaking of augments as well, specifically armor augments, I do have a few armor slots that I'm not using any augment in, so I probably could throw on, do you know what, a bit more health. A bit more health and defensive ability. And that actually will bring my health up a bit and feel less bad. Not that I ever feel bad about having low health. Yeah, I think the whole augment thing is, so I just got in my head that the only augments I was using were the Aether ones. I didn't even think to check that I might have actually had a PS augment on. I was going to say, why can't I pick that up?
Yeah.
Should be killing more things here. I am actually after monster infrequents. I don't need the boss. Not here. It's annoying that I am still after another chest piece. I mean, I'm always going to be after a chest piece until I get like a perfect one. Let's be honest. That's how it works. Death Knights of Spines, you know. We've got to get all the XP papers. Oh, you're going to do the super fast leveling method. Never done it before? It's very fast. Like, you'll just immediately hit level 30 something. I've actually stopped doing that. Hey, Raka. Always saying hello with the glasses still. So funny. Hope you're doing well. You do the baby version of it. What's the baby version of it? See, no reason to stop now. Exactly. Exactly. It's tradition. Collect low notes and hit level 15. Oh yeah, I do that sometimes actually. I just don't, yeah, just not doing the whole go to ultimate and do the bit. Yeah, I do that. I'll do that. I just don't do the whole ultimate bit anymore. I'll do one to hit the level 30 straight away if it's just like something where I desperately need to be at level 30 before I can really do much with the build. Or, you know, it's a build that just needs higher level stuff. Then it makes a bit more sense because obviously I want to get through it just that bit faster. Let's get rid of you. We're talking about just the fast level thing, the speed leveling start for Grim Dawn. Something I haven't really done much of anymore. Did I get another chest piece? Oh, it's just this one. Just a bit pointless. That was the only other one I got. Oh well. You know nothing about it, you never cared to. That's fair. That's fair. It's just that you collect all the easy to get low notes on normal difficulty. You'll go into ultimate with an XP pot. You'll go up to the first boss you need to kill. I can't remember the name of them. You'll go into the cave, use an XP pot, use all of the low notes, do the first quest in ultimate, hand in all the quests there, and you'll hit like level 30 something. Just straight away. Kaizok, that's the one. and then you'll just go back to normal and grab all of the like the shrines and everything. Never actually really done it. It's useful. It's useful. I've done it a few times. I just don't really do it anymore. You forgot the XP pot though. Oh, yeah. Well, that means you'll get half as much from the levels. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. For leveling and using monster infrequents. Me too. That's exactly it. Like I said, I'll only do it if there was a specific monster infrequent that is required for the build. It's like level 40 or something. You know, so then I'm going to be like, well, I want to skip as much as possible to be able to use that. So got level 21 with no notes. Oh. Actually, I'm going to go over here first. Let's actually go into East Marsh first, because why not? If we're super lucky, we'll just get a really good medal and I don't have to think about getting the medal anymore. I mean, I've already got a decent medal. Rip to Ubisoft. Oh no. wait, hold on. No, this is on Rollies. This is on Rolly. Wait, hold on. I think, do I have the browser? Oh, I need a browser like that. Oh, no audio still. Oh. Ah, damn it. Why is that no audio? Oh, I can't think. I don't think I can fix it. Ah, damn it. Oh well. But you saw milling Zentaran. You know exactly what's going to happen. Yeah, Zentaran's a thing. Does that really just not know the Zentaran fight? It was just ranting about Ubisoft. That's funny. I mean, to be fair, I know the Zentaran fight, and I've done the whole charge back in when I shouldn't. I've done a glorious leap into Zentaran just as he's done the shotgun attack. I mean, the worst part of using a leap to do it as well is that mid-leap you'll see him do the charge up for the attack, but there's nothing you can do at that point. He'd been doing it constantly oh, right, okay. Just that time it killed him. Yeah, that's fair then. Because I'd always wait out the shotgun and then go back in. That's what you meant to do. But anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-roll so people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Oh. And we're back. Oh, there's 4 on this one. Oh, that's a bit spicy. Oh, that's too spicy. Oh, I don't like that. Ugh. This is where the range of this becomes an issue. It always feels like there's just not quite enough range on the flames. Keep saying that as well. That's the only gripe I have with it, though. I think it's been pretty fun otherwise. I've enjoyed it. Just wish it had a little bit more range. Well, no, that's the wrong way around. No, wait, hold on. I want my seal to stand in and this visual on the enemy. That's how it works. That's sick. Vigorous avoid fire. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. No, it is. No, it is wrong. It is the right one. That's a lot of health. Avoid fire is more chaos damage and fire damage, but. I'll get bleeding resist. The one thing I don't need is bleeding resist. Is that a better one though? More chaos damage, more health, more offensive ability. I'll lose vitality resist. Actually, I don't need any of the resistances on here other than the element resist. And that's got a chaos bolt on as an extra attack bit. Yeah, actually, I think I can change that one. I'll need more element resist, which is fine. I just add more element resist to the armor with augments. Okay, I'm happy with that, actually. Stun resist. Stun resist, I should actually be over. That's a point, though. Yeah, no, I was already overcapped. It was because I changed these legs. So it's a good thing I did actually use these. But I wanted to use these anyway because of the freeze resist. Well, both stun and freeze. Just overcapped it now. I'm just massively overcapped on bleeding resist. I can't escape that. But yeah, good call, stun res. I do have it though. I'm a very cute and pounceable cougar.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Aww. The Ristalker on. That's sort of locked us into these legs though, for right now, at least for the stun duration. But what gives stun duration? Is it demonic or is it arcane balance? Because arcane balance would be not really useful. Demonic, okay. Getting another demonic one would be useful then.
I'll hold on.
Okay.
Got something you need.
I hear this. I actually want to try and make another bleed build at some point. I kind of want to make, annoyingly, another bleed build with Ring of Steel. Especially because Ring of Steel now uses both weapons. So I'm going to keep that. Because I know that's a good bleed belt. Except, like, there's another good bleed belt, but it's legendary. And I think it's still a world drop, so... Let's just go with that. It's just annoying I'm holding yet more things. But at least this is something that I'm actually willing to make a build for. I'm keeping it for a reason. Most of the other stuff I'm just throwing in here because I don't want to have to think too hard.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Though I needed some of these. I'll just buy a few of them because I don't have to look at them then.
Put it to good use.
So you might as well keep that on. I don't need the Aether Chaos Resist anymore. Which is everything else? Yeah, it is. It literally is as well. I should put a couple of them on. And I don't really need to change anything else right now. So that works, that works. There we go. Cool. Placed middle. The slightly better one. And getting an extra chaos ball. Kind of useful. A little bit more damage. Yeah, let's actually go do some Shattered Realms then. I think this should be okay for Shattered Realms. Also, wait, more health. Of course, because this is vigorous. Oh my god, look at our health. Wait, hold on. Our health.
See anything you like?
That's percent. This is the most health one, I think, isn't it?
Iron well spent.
Yeah. No, we can't do that though. But we only needed 2 of them for the 18,000 health. Look at that. Oh.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
You do the Aether of this,
Iron
yes.
well spent.
There we go. Only just 18,000 health, but it's 18,000 health. I want to get a Waystone. Not you. I think it's 50th that I need to be at. Maybe it's not. Well, it's not 50th now. It's whatever it is now.
The oracles of dream. How far?
20th. Is that going to be too high for this build at the minute? I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. I mean, it's definitely always going to have been good damage-wise, because, yeah, oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, be careful. Oh. Still have to be careful. I think part of the problem, oh, fabulous. I think part of the problem is I'm having to do, like, hope a lot on lifesteal. But yeah, damage good. Actually, damage good. I think for this bit though, I don't need to really do the unlock point. I'm just going to do the 2 shards for the better loot, and that's all I'll really need to do. The Fabius Karag. Ooh, it's Gavathol. Oh, hi. Oh, damn it, I pulled ball. Oh, no. Well, you would actually have any threat. Never mind. Curtis, I want you to come over here because you're stupid multi-phase. This is definitely good damage though. Oh my god. I love it. There we go. There's our skill points and that if your points. Just like that. Honestly, maybe I just pile them on the spirit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Sure. And 3 points. I mean, I could just hard cap out. Well, not hard cap, but like put soft cap on Infernal Purge. Well, crit damage. You know, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I can move things around if I want to, but I'm going for that for now. Even if it's a terrible idea, I'm doing it anyway. Oh, one. Everything. I want everything. I want everything. Yeah. I can't click on things anymore. I suppose that still makes it a fairly fast chunk. Oh, like literally a tiny bit more for this chunk. Ah. I hate like having such a tiny amount left over. And yeah, it's funny how little the reflect mobs actually matter on this build. I like that. I suppose after playing a lot of dot builds, just having one where I don't have to worry at all about reflect mobs is nice. Cool. Boss room. No, the energy pot. I'm constantly forgetting about the fact that I'll need to do the energy pots like all of the time. It's not so bad outside of the boss rooms, I guess, because we're constantly getting. Oh god, you're doing your thing. You're constantly getting energy from leeching it from mobs in general. Wow, you're going down so fast. Oh. Till right at the end.
Well done.
Yeah.
Wonder if we'll get anything we actually need. And the answer's probably not, but you never know. Yeah, I don't think we got anything I want. Another Harbinger of Eternal Suffering. I'm actually not going to try doing the Harbinger build again. I've tried so many times and I've never really made it work. At least not with the way I was doing it. There's probably a better way. I'm saying there's definitely a better way of doing it than I was trying. Unfortunately, because of this as well, I've just got a bunch of extra legendaries, which I've got no space for in the stash. I don't know what to do about that. I'm also thinking an aggressive of Void Fire Growthol's legs, which kind of can work for us, but no, because I need the stun and freeze with this, don't I? That's... Ow! Ah. Wait, I might keep them. And just decide on if I should use them or not later. Once I've got some other things to replace. Right. Well, that was fairly easy. I only got a bit sketchy once.
Got something you need stashed?
All right, do you know what? I'm actually going to sort out things in my stash. I'm going to go through it and start destroying things. I am not going to do another Harbinger's build. I'm just going to get rid of this. Get rid of I don't think I'm actually going to use... I have got a planned Pierce build, and it's not going to be... Well, this is Pierce and Bleeding, I guess. No, I don't think I'm going to use that. Yeah. Oh no, the boops. I'm getting the coins. We're collecting coins. We're back to it. Divine Steel was another potential option that's... Oh my god. I'm just seeing... Determined to get the 1-up, I think. Is that actually happening? That's actually happening from a long way away as well. It's really happening. Yeah. And that's the most I've ever seen the Boop Snoot redeemed. Holy crap. You know what? You're going overboard. You're going overboard. There's more than needed, like, by now. And that cheers too early. Hold on. Next one. It's this one. Yeah. And we're going again. You're not getting another 100 right now. It's not gonna happen. Oh, where? From where? Oh, from here. I like the extra coin. And the coin noise is still going off in the background. Yeah. And a giant plush. There it is. Ow. A little abused. Well done on the 1-up though. I didn't expect to see a 1-up from that far back. So it's impressive. Well done. There's so many boot redeems. It's like all of chat is just boot redeems. Let's see. I don't think... No, I'm not going to use the quill thrower. I don't think, like, ever. Falden's set. I don't think I'm going to do as a separate PS build. At least I'm not going to plan on that for a good long while. Devil's Craze Holbeck, I've at least got 1 of, maybe more. And again, I'm just not going to use... I'm just going to get rid of that one. Ton of Atonement. Fire Dreeg's Evil Eye. Your points is worth it. I think all the points on boobs. I did say I was planning on doing a Dreeg's Evil Eye build, but I don't think I'd do a fire one. At a certain age in the polar bear's life, they experience the bipolar personality disorder. Terrible. I love it. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Welcome. I'm saying welcome. Didn't you actually get on the podium? You did. Welcome back then. Butcher Birch I'm never going to use. Stone Cage Leggeds, don't think I'd use. And I don't think I'd use the Divine Seal Hallberg. So, do you know what? I'm just going to get rid of all of these. Not sure for this though. Mortar Trap. Oh, Mortar Trap. I am interested in doing a Mortar Trap build again at some point. So I might keep this one. That interests us just because of the Fire Dreeg's Evil Eye. Keep these, I'll dismantle all of these. Let's start looking through. Oh my god, let's start looking through all of the items. So many items. See, if I actually bothered to look through things properly, I wouldn't be in this situation where I've got to just go through so many things at once. Okay, so. Physical Rune of Kalistar. Oh my god. And cooldown force wave and oh. Actually, just not looking at the Rune of Kalistar. 600% internal trauma damage and 100% increased duration on force wave and on Aegis of Minia. So it would just have like a double. And it's got extra internal trauma on force wave and yeah. Okay. Do you know what? I'm sort of interested in that actually, because I kind of like cooldown force wave, and the idea of mixing that with the Aegis is kind of very interesting to me. So yeah, I'm feeling that one actually. And this is another option for Dreeg's Evil Eye actually, because there's that and Grasping Vines would be sort of interesting. I'm already at a point where I'm struggling to get rid of things already. Aether Sky Shot. I think that was another thing I wanted to try. God damn it. Aether Sky Shot with Aether Stonebox. Because you've already got the conversion of Stonebox to Aether, don't you? That's a thing. Yeah, the tether is still electric, but that changes Stormbox to Aether, so do you know what? I think in this page I've got a lot of items that I did want to keep. I think that's probably the idea. I think it was not till the end where I stopped looking at things properly. June Fiends. I don't know if I'm ever going to make a June Fiend set. I mean, that is, I suppose, the whole Shadow Strike thing, and that's probably what you go up to after these, so maybe it would be June feeds actually. Yeah, maybe it would be. Especially when it's got total damage modified by 110 to Shadow Strike. It does add an extra second to the cooldown though. That seems really good. Wait a minute. This is not vindictive of me trying to remove items from the stash. Urubrooks one, I think I can just start removing stuff off it. Yeah, because I'm never gonna make a set with that. Cyclone stuff. It's something I'm not interested in. Pyron's mortar trap thing. So that's actually interesting. Windmongers, I do want to make another Aether set there. I want to try doing it with the blasters, Rooknick's blasters actually. I think that might be interesting. Wedgethorn Leggeds I could probably get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of them. Another Brute Axe. I don't need, I'm not going to use. Codless Truth actually is... Oh, would probably be these two, right? And that would give a good +1 summon limit to Mortar Trap. Okay, I'm going to keep that. Should I ever actually happen to make one. I'm not going to make another Sigil build anytime soon. So actually I can get rid of you. Okay, well that's getting a few things gone. Which is the Everlasting Grove? Can't remember if I need that for the bird build or not. Can't remember what I was using. I'm never going to use the Obsidian Judgment. I know I'm not. I was going to keep this though. Wait, I was going to keep this. I was going to keep these, which just, again just doesn't help, but it's fine. Beach Bulwark, I don't think I'd use. It's a different Minias, Aegis of Minia, but I had more of an idea of the physical one, so I've got two of them I can get rid of. I'm gonna read the leggings. I think I can get rid of. Hit with this mantle. That depends because of Aether stuff. It depends on what I'm doing with that. Don't think I'm going to do anything with Deathwither's leggings. I'll leave it though, because that could be something for the Pierce build because it is converting cold to piercing. Not that it matters because that's frostburn damage on the blade burst, and it's I don't know. It's one hide for a retaliation, but I'm not planning on doing any retaliation builds anytime soon. Ever? I don't know. I think I've fallen out of favor with retaliation builds a bit. You know, I'm not going to make retaliation builds. I'm not going to plan on it. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I did have another Devil's Cage Holberg there. This is just a different flames thing. Or Chaos Aegis. No, I'll get rid of these. Another Brutal Axe, another Butcher of Bewitch can get rid of. Meat Shield, I'll probably get rid of. That's freed up a lot of space here. I'm gonna look at a lot of these bigger ones. All the damned I don't think I'd be using. Grave Touch I don't think I'd use. I don't do many shield builds, so I can usually quite safely get away with just removing a bunch of shields. It's another piece of the Bone Monger set, so I definitely want to keep that. Leg wraps of Tranquil Minds is good for a few different things, I think. Time Warp's just nice. Don't need the Green Knight. Markovian's plate mail. Did I have another Markovian's piece? I might have. I'll keep that one for now. Aethery Shift, I do an Aether Ray build. Another Brutal Axe, just gonna raid. Blood Tongue was another idea, like, just if I potentially do a different bleeding build. But if I'm doing a Ring of Steel one, I think I'd want to use the pickaxes, axes and stuff, so I don't know. Armor of the Three I'll get rid of. It's mostly around retaliation, so. Wellblood Crusher. Did I get rid of another piece of the well? No, I don't think I did. Guillotine I can get rid of because, again, I'm not going to use that for a bleed build. I'm not planning on that. I'm planning on different bleed builds. Okay, do you know what? That's actually getting rid of a decent amount of stuff. I want to see if I can get rid of things here as well. That's a pet thing. It's a necromancer pet thing, so I can get rid. Against armor. Oh, we've got some tag not founds on here. Uh-oh. That's the first time I've actually seen it, but yeah, it's because obviously the Rainbow Fella is not set up properly with the new build. I don't think I'm planning on doing a Fire Strike build anyway, range Fire Strike build. Okay, I'm going to just go with that mostly for now. We've cleared out a lot of space. I can actually get the legendaries out of here now, which is good. Feels a little better. And I'll just dismantle all of these and get some stuff from it. And maybe we'll actually get the missive we need.
I sense turmoil.
What you?
Let's take a look at those blueprints.
There it is. do wish as well, though, there was a faster way of dismantling a lot of things at once. It just feels like you're going through a lot of this. It's another missive. God, that's like all of my dynamite as well. Should probably make some more. Can you make dynamite? You can make dynamite, right? Yes.
Got something weird stashed.
So, do I make the relic I want? No, I wonder. You know what? It's just... It's so much offensive ability. Even though the one I'd make is probably still going to be better, right? Ignaffar's combustion, because it's got some chaos shred, which helps. Fire damage will be converted. Lightning damage I don't think will be converted. We're not doing anything for lightning to chaos. We'll use a fire damage route, and the chaos shred helps. I'm just looking at this, so I'm thinking it's not going to be a huge upgrade, and I'd lose so much offensive ability. So I'm not feeling it. Actually, I'm not feeling that. Right, what we're doing anyway? Could I still needed to do on this session the actual run up to what's his face, or Karen. I don't think I've done that here. I haven't. So we might get another medal again. Oh, I did get a decent one there. I'm still after the chest piece. And just other stuff in general, really. The thing is, I'm not really planning on streaming too much longer. I'll just do this area and then probably just look to finish up stream. Another wildwood for sure. I'm also just thinking of what I might want to do for next time on Grim Dawn, because I might actually want to just like do a new build startup again, which is I just have so many build ideas I want to try, and damn it, I always feel like if I get to a point of a build where the thing I'm mostly out for is just will drops, of legendaries, it's like a bit... not really much you can do. There's not much you can target to do. And that's what I feel like this build's at now. The only other thing is, of course, the chess piece, but again, chess piece is probably going to be replaced by a legendary. Which leaves the only target on both thing is the medal and probably some legs. Vigorous of the Void. I mean, more health. I mean, that's also technically more chaos percent damage as well. You'd lose some fire to chaos. Get more health. I don't know if that's really worth it. No, I don't think that's worth it. We're not that desperate to get a little bit more armor. Be silly. But another thing we'll need to remember to look at is why I wasn't getting any sound from the browser. I'll have to look into that more next time. It's been fine though, because I rarely actually do play anything with sound on in the browser. Was there a different component I could use in the gloves? No, I wanted spell woven shred just because casting speed. We want the casting speed. We need casting speed. What are we on now anyway for casting speed? That's something I haven't checked for a bit. So I did up that. 167? That's down actually. We were at 668 at one point. Ooh. Why is it down? Oh well. That's fine. Are you going to drop anything that I'd like? The answer is probably no. I mean, you could have also just dropped a random legendary that would have been good for us. Yeah, Bloodlord Spade. I'm sure that used to be a sword as well, and it's been changed to a dagger. That's interesting. Anyway, yeah, I think what I'll do there is I'll probably finish up stream. I think that's probably a good place to end things.
See anything you like?
We've done pretty good with this build. This feels actually really good. But like I said, I kind of I get to this point where I'm like, oh, I kind of want to move on to the sort of next thing now. I'd like to. Hey Gaiman, welcome. You've got here just as I'm about to finish it up, I'm afraid. At least for now, I will be doing another stream later on.
Save storage. No questions.
Did I say I was going to keep the Wildwood set? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to make use of that. No, stay. No, I'll be finishing now. Sorry. But as I said, I will be back. I'll be back in about 6 hours. But yeah, that'll be back with more projects on. But let's just go over here and finish up and see who we can raid onto. Or what is essentially just an extra stream for me, extra daytime stream, which I'll be doing a bit more of. I'll be doing probably another one tomorrow or something. And yeah, it's just a cute squeaky chew toy. I'm not his chew toy. That's not what I am. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good one. I'll see who we can go on to. And shiny. I mean, I am very shiny. Wow. Let's see. Text the cougar. No. I'm actually gonna. I mean, I won't often have the opportunity to do this, but someone I like watching recently has been Kofu, who's a 3D artist and does some other things. But I want to do this because they're currently sculpting as an ogre. I mean, they're doing monster art. I've got to go into someone doing monster art. Surely, this is an ogre. An ogre's cool. Anyway, again, I will be back again on. Well, I say on as if it's going to be tomorrow. It's going to be later today. About 8 o'clock UK time, British Summer Time. Just about, like I said, 6 hours from now. So yeah, hope to see you then. Till then, have a good one. Bye bye for now. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye.